Hello, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you all. We're here live on Hollow Knight. If I can get it to show up. There we go. Hope everybody's doing well. We're going to be doing something a little bit new today. So, we've beaten the game once, 112%, 72 hours, 57 minutes. We've done the black egg, saw the black egg there. We got all the way to the black egg, beat the game, 100%ed Steel Soul mode. 14 hours, 26 minutes. We've done the entirety of the Pantheons in God Home. 32 hours, 59 minutes. There's one more thing we have to do. Just one more. And that would be, we need to speedrun the game in 5 hours. Now, I do have a route picked out. I kind of have it spotted here. Basically, it should be easy. It should be. Whether or not it actually is, that's up for debate. We'll find out. But I'm gonna give it a go. It should get me my 5-hour achievement. From what I've been able to see, this person has said that reliably he's been able to do it, and he doesn't get it flawless, but he'll do it from 3 to 4 hours. So that gives me an hour worth of play there, where if I mess up, I can kind of make up for it. And we did some of the speedrun achievement in Steel Soul last time. In fact, let me see if I can pull it up. Which speedrun achievement did I get? I beat the game in 10 hours, under 10 hours. I've also done the 100% game completion under 20. So, if I'm not mistaken, I was close to actually beating Steel Soul under 5 hours. I mean, maybe not, I don't know. But I seem to kind of remember I was close, I think. So, this one should be very quick, very easy, and should be fun. And then this will probably be the beginning of our last playthrough on Hollow Knight. At least on stream. I might still come back occasionally, we'll see, but I think this might be the last one. Hopefully. We can certainly hope. So this is going to be a little bit more fast-paced than anything else I've done. Not necessarily the fastest of paces, because I'm not very well practiced in this game. I'm good at the Pantheons, because I've been coming off of that. Did that 34 hours, and I'm ready to play the actual game a little bit more. So basically, it's just start. We're gonna collect some geo and get into Forgotten Crossroads as quickly as possible. So that's what we're gonna do. Also, congrats on grabbing first there, Admiral. So we're back to square one here. We don't have anything. If I'm not mistaken, there's some geo back here. We're gonna get the extra geo. It's not gonna hurt me to take a couple of seconds there to go get stuff. There's a couple of things we need out here. Plus, we'll get some extra geo from the enemies, so we shouldn't ever need more geo. We should be okay. So got that. We're gonna go up. And we're just gonna keep going. I've got the route pulled up next to me on my left monitor here. And I should be able to get everywhere. Oh man, I'm excited for this, man. I've been waiting. I've been waiting to get this achievement out of the way. So let's see where we go with this. Yo, did Admiral get first? Yeah, he did. How's it going, Zender? Good to see you, by the way. So it should be down. We're gonna get Fury of the Fallen here. Ouch. I'm so good at this game, guys. Fury of the Fallen, and then we should have nothing else I need, I don't think. That'll at least give us a charm for now. Okay, good. I think there might be one more. Okay, I already took that one. Okay. I'm trying to remember how I was speedrunning the game earlier. Because I was able to get through, like, Hornet within, like, an hour, basically. Which isn't, like, anything to write home about. However, those capabilities... Alright, I'm sorry, not Hornet. Mantis Lords. I'm pretty sure it's the Mantis Lords that I was able to get through by an hour mark. Again, not anything to write home about, but that's like only a quarter of the way through, or less than a quarter of the way through the challenge. More than, sorry. Words are hard. Did you guys know that? Okay, so we're just gonna go straight into the Forgotten Crossroads. Well, we're gonna sit down on a bench, but then we'll go down to the crossroads. Oops. Okay. And then that should start section 2, so I'm gonna pause while I get down here. So we should have 45 geo, we've got 76, so we're already ahead, which is good. We're gonna go down, we're going to grab a grub and go to the Aspid Gauntlet. Okay. I know where we're going. This is a new route to me, so... Okay, heal. And we're just gonna basically go straight down. I don't care that I'm taking damage, really, because I've got time. Is he recommending that we buy a map? It doesn't look like it, so I'm going to avoid buying the map. Okay. So we're gonna grab the grub from over here. And it should allow us a little extra funds a little later. So this should be good. Okay. The video I made last night didn't even download and it corrupted. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Zender. That sucks. I've dealt with that a lot more than I think I care to admit. That is the worst. So I felt that. Okay, we're gonna go this way. And the Aspid Gauntlet is just down the hall. Right here. Oops. heal, and then we need to go through to the stag station. Oh, wait. Geo. I need to pick that up first. Maintain our lead if we can. Okay, more Geo. Oh. Okay. So now I need to go up, I believe. Ouch. 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 Oh well. It's fine, I have health. Okay. Then we go through here. And we go up. And we should be able to open Stag Station and use the bench. So go ahead and use that. Pause, because that pauses our timer. Okay, just want to double check things. So we should have... Okay, we don't have that yet, but that's because we haven't fought False Knight yet. So, okay. So what's next after where we're at? We need to go up and grab a grub, and then False Knight, City Crest, and... Okay. Am I supposed to rest at this bench? It doesn't say not to. So I'm going to. Okay. There's a grub up here before we go fight False Knight, so we're gonna do this. And let's go fight False Knight. Okay. I'm too high. Am I? Maybe I'm not, no. I don't think so. Okay. So yeah, up here. And then we can fight False Knight. Oh no, I'm trapped. Hello. I don't have like any of the supplies I need. I'm used to being able to speedrun this with like all my charms. Oh. There we go. I'm also realizing I can turn back up the game volume now. When I was playing originally, I didn't... Oh, not that loud. I turned down my music volume originally because I wanted to be able to hear Radiance's sounds and stuff, but now I don't need that, so... Your setup is... I can't see all those emojis. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to. But some of it... I might be able to see some of it. Left, middle, top, right. What mine to be? Gosh. Oops. My fingers are getting stuck. And he should drop down. Drop down right next to him. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, he'll drop something I need, and then we'll go grab the chest really quick. And then we need directions on where to go after that, because I really don't know. Okay, where are we going? I mean, I know I need to go right, I just don't know... Or left, sorry. So yeah, I need to go for the ancestral mound. So it's this way. And I just gotta do that little challenge and we're all fine. Okay. Alright, Vengeful Spirit. Okay. So now I need to grab Soul Catcher and Elder Balder from here and, well, kill an Elder Balder here. I should be able to also get 50 Geo from here as well, which will be good. I made 8 minutes of me messing around in Big Scary. Should I post? Usually, I mean, it kind of just depends how you feel about it. If you think it would be entertaining to anybody out there or whatever, you know, then I think you should definitely post it. If you just feel like it might be something cool to show off to people, then definitely post it. Oh, I'm so good. I'm used to having quick slash. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, going this way will give me some extra geo, right? I mean, I'll at least be able to kill some enemies, but I'm more so looking for this, right? Okay. Give me that. Thank you. Okay. And then, now I'm going to sit down and pause. Okay. So, I should equip Soul Catcher, and then I need to head to Green Path. And then we should be fine. So we'll take that one off, put that one on. Okay. So I need to go left and just keep moving. That's gonna be entertaining because I was scared the whole time. I was shaking. Oh no. And I'd say definitely make a post about it. That would be kind of fun. Okay. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to look at that. That's fine. Okay. There is a little skip I'm gonna use here, I think. Let me just double check that it's okay. As long as I have 615 geo, then I should be okay. I'm gonna lose 50 here. I don't know. It'll be close. It should be fine, though. I mean, what am I gonna miss if I don't do the skip? Or if I do the skip, sorry. So... there's a Geo Rock on 2A. And then there's a grub, a couple of grubs that I'd be missing. And I wouldn't be coming back that way. Yeah, I should probably just stay on the route then. Okay. Also, what's your opinion on the speedrun I sent? I watched it for a little bit. It was pretty good. It was really fast. I was impressed. I haven't seen much gameplay from that particular game, so I don't know what an average time spent on there is, but it looks like you had some experience behind it, so that was pretty cool. Let's see, so we're gonna go the normal route then. So we're gonna go left. There should be up here some geo, yeah. Okay. Up here should be a bench, which we don't need, but I want. Just in case I make a mistake. Okay, 2A is down from here. This is where I usually would do a speedrun skip. However, he's recommending against it, so we're not gonna do it. So it's kind of just about having cash right now. Which I'm close to being caught up, so I'm actually... although the grubs are gonna give us a lot more cash later on. So yeah, it's about saving time with an investment now. So let's go ahead and go right. Okay, so there should be a grub this way. Oop. Okay. Ouch. I'm so bad at this game, gosh. So, I need to figure out how I'm supposed to get there. Is it up? I think I was supposed to leave something alive, and I did not. Over here. Okay, yeah, no, I can't work with that. Okay, Come on. Okay. And then I need to go down. Okay. Let's do that better this time. So let's go ahead and mark that back so I can get back through here. Okay. Pause. I only got jump scared twice and my heart dropped when I did. I was shaking so bad at the end. I could see that in the clip where you were looking at your hands and they were shaking. It's like, oh man. You were zooming though, dude. You were zooming. We're not gonna grab Hunter's Journal yet. I'll just do that later. Okay, it should all be right now. Until we can go up. And it's one more over. Okay. And then it's up from here, so we need to go this way. And how do I get up there? Okay, I can't do that. Can I just seriously not get up there, or am I... Can't do that. Okay. Well, guess I'll take this path. Maybe this is the right one and it's just different on my map here. Who knows? I could have went through that. Oh well. Let's not go that way. We just need to go up until we get to, I believe, the Stag Station. Right? Is that where I'm going? It should be a bench. But I'm at Zote, I think. Or I'm about to be anyway. Well. Oh. Okay, well, I found the gate. So, I went up the wrong side anyway. That's fine. So we're going to open up the bench gate. And I'm going to use the bench, I guess, which would be step 3. Okay. And then we need to fight the Moss Knight, free Zote, and fight the Benchfly King. Okay. So keep going up and then left. Heal. and left. Okay, I'll pause again really quick so I can see what you guys are saying. The game is called Cebus. You can go live on VR, just not on Twitch. I don't think. Maybe you can cast to your computer and record on VR if you want to upload it. I've streamed on VR. I've done it a couple of times. But I do PC VR, so it's a little bit different than just going directly from Oculus. If you wanted to do that, you'd have to cast it to your computer and then screen share that stream to Twitch. Okay. There we go. So that was the Moss Knight. Vengefly King is next, which is just up. And that'll be our first Pantheon boss. Yay! So let me go this way. Come on. There we go. Okay, that was a good amount of money. And then we need to... there's a couple more Moss Knights with some grubs that we gotta hit. And then we should be able to fight, we should be able to fight, what's her face after that? Okay. Okay, that was Geo. Sorry, not Grub. Our Grub is next, though, and he'll be to the right. Okay. I don't got a PC, so I would have to do it as standalone. Say a berry that's not really a berry. Well, now I'm on the spot. I don't know, man. I don't know. What is that, biology? No. Well, I guess it could fall under biology in some ways, right? Science, I think. I mean, it's some sort of science. I don't know which one. Okay. Wanderer's Journal, and then there's a bench. So if we go right, is it? No. Well, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm going the wrong way. I can't read a map to save my life. Strawberry? That would make sense, because a berry usually, it's supposed to have its, like, fruit on the inside, not the outside, right? Yeah, yeah. Or it's seeds, sorry. Did I say fruit? I think I said fruit. I meant seeds. Oh. Mistakes were made. Okay. There's supposed to be like a little side room. And that's what this is. And there's supposed to be a, like, Wanderer's Journal. But I don't see it. Or no, this is 6B. Sorry, 6A is the Wanderer's Journal. That's gonna be to the right. So I just gotta find this journal, and all will be well. However, I'm not seeing said journal. And I'll have a lot of geo at least, but I don't want to waste time looking for this thing either. It's supposed to be somewhere on the right side of this section, so I'm trying to look out for it. Aha. I did not know this was in here. Okay, give me that. Thank you. Don't ever need to come back up here, but if we do, there we go. Okay. Now we can go fight Hornet. We've got a lot of extra cash, so I'm not too worried about it. Was I supposed to open up the Stagway there? No. Okay. I miss having all my charms. Abilities were nice too. Ouch. There we go. Alright, leave me alone. Thank you. And then I'll pick this up. And life will be good. Okay. So now I need to backtrack, head down, then right, and then into the Fog Canyon. So if I do this, and then go back... Whoa, there's these evil people trying to stop me from my mission. Okay. So we're gonna backtrack. So they want me to head basically down, and then we're gonna head right. I'm going to actually pick this up, 'cause it's free geo. And then we're gonna head this way. We're gonna head into Fog Canyon. So it's gonna be down and then just go right. Okay. I am almost 500 ahead of where I'm supposed to be on Geo, so that's pretty good. So go down, and then right. ahead and sit down again. Ouch. Oh, more Geo. Okay. Now we just go right. And then I think we're coming up on the part where I go down. Is it here? It might be. Let me go ahead and use this bench. I think this is where I'm supposed to be. Oh. Yeah, okay. I know where we are. Okay, so we're gonna go down. And then we're gonna go right so I can open up Queen Station. Ouch. Are we supposed to open a bank? No. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. So we're gonna open Queen Station. This will get... Oh. Well, that was Coral. Okay. So now what? We're gonna bench here. We're gonna go through fungal waste. So we need... We're gonna do a lot of legwork here. So there we go. How much geo are we supposed to have? We have double what we need. Awesome. Okay. So Hallownest seal is first. It's just basically up, right, and then right some more. Wait, we can't go that way. We're less than an hour in, so we're doing pretty good. Because things are only gonna get faster, so... Am I going the right way? Yeah? Okay. I think. Okay. I don't really know that I'm going the right way, but I hope I am. I am, okay. I just gotta get that journal. The best way to do it? I don't know. Let's go up and get this geo instead. Oh. Okay. Give me all that, and... Oh. Okay. So now I can grab a Hallownest seal, or I guess this is the mushrooms. Okay, so I missed the seal, but I don't think it'll hurt anything too bad. Okay, give me that. It'll give me this, which is good charm notch. Oh, I already healed, okay. I would go right, and then we go down. Right by a long shot, but then we'll go down. Okay, now this is where we go down. Oops. Oh, let's just go down this way, it's a little bit safer. Okay. Not worth it. Okay. We won't have to fight Mantis Lords this time, which is good. I'll take that. Okay, that was 3A. We haven't hit 3A yet. Okay, never mind. So we're gonna come down this way. Oops. I'm so good at this game. So 3A is supposed to be... I don't know where 3A is supposed to be honest. Not there. However, I do want to get in there. Okay. It's actually supposed to be one more down. Double Geo. Okay. Was that my turn? No, it wasn't. Okay. Right, and then we're gonna go up and over. Oh, hello. I think that's where I'm supposed to go down. Okay. I'm sort of familiar with this area. So if I'm not mistaken... Go down, down some more. There's a safety bench, so we're gonna use that. Okay. He doesn't actually recommend the safety bench, it looks like, but I'm using it. So what have we missed so far? We haven't gotten to the Wanderer's Journal yet, but that will come after we get the Mantis Claw. So let's go grab that really quick. To get that, all I need to do is go this way. Thank you. Oh, I messed that up. Okay. Good, good, good. We're making good time. I'm not able to beat those guys for some reason. Okay, heal. And then Mantis Claw. Oh. I kind of messed that jump up. But it's okay. We're still not even at an hour yet, so we're doing okay. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take this, I'm going to jump up. We're gonna get all of this. And then we're gonna go back. And I'm going to go up here. Now I'm trying to see. It looks like I'm actually supposed to go up one more and then go right. There we go. Okay. That gets us our Wanderer Journal. That should keep us up to speed when I do need to make a lot of money. Now we're gonna go up and to the right. And then what? We need to go more up, more to the right. Okay. Dang. It appears I'm going the right way. Yeah, okay. So I just need to get through all of this, and then I need to be very, very careful. Messed that one up. Oops. Okay. Okay. And there we go. Okay. So now if I use City Crest, I think this is where things get a little bit more interesting. We're gonna go through. Okay, we should have 645 geo. We've got way more than that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a nail upgrade. Grab a couple of Hallownest seals. We're gonna do some interesting things here. Okay. Orange juice used to be superior. I actually never really liked orange juice too much. Now I can tolerate it, but I used to not be a huge fan of it. Now it's bland. I prefer apple juice or grape juice, honestly. Those two are just superior. Let's see. What am I doing wrong here? Am I doing anything wrong? It doesn't appear so. So we need to... This one's actually pretty straightforward, all things considered. Okay. Oh, hello. Goodbye. We're gonna rest there. We're gonna go down and down some more. And then we're gonna go down some more. Oh, well, that didn't do me much good. We're gonna go left and we're gonna go upgrade our nail. This will make us so much quicker. Okay. Hey, Swifty, how's it going, man? Okay. So he's doing that. Let me get a look at stuff here. We need to grab a Hallownest seal, which will be to the right. Okay, that's much quicker. Let's see. Okay. Oops. Okay. Good, doing just some building on a server? Nice, nice. So I think I'm supposed to go up here. And then... bust this thing open. Get some more geo. We can't go up anymore, so we're gonna go this way. There should be another place for us to go up. Oh yeah, we gotta look at the statue. Skip. Yeah, I know. Okay. Can't go back that way. Okay, is this open now? No. Did I miss something that I was supposed to do? I might have, hang on. Okay. I missed something. And you know what? I know what it is. Okay. Need to go... Oops. Oh, shoot. Okay. Let's see, all I'm doing is a massive floor right now. It's basically a giant storage area, very open because we store too much stuff in this. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Let me pause for a second so I can actually read you guys. 60k channel points so I can get the VIP. Nice. I was semi-close to VIP till this game happened. I'm gonna call channel points kings. Nice. Am I going the right way? Am I supposed to sell anything to Lim? It doesn't say to sell anything to Lim yet, so we're gonna keep going. Okay, so we're gonna be going up then. Ouch. Okay, heal. Okay. I'll make sure I'm doing the right thing here. So I'm almost to the Hallownest seal, I think. I think I actually need to go up. Actually, no, but it's fine. Oh, dang it. So with the bench, what am I supposed to do? Buy the bench, and then I'm assuming I can sit down on the bench. Okay. Okay. There are so many different types of items too that we need to split. Breaking glass annoys me so much. There's bench. This bench is a game changer. The bench changes the whole game. I know, man. Like, this bench, it's necessary. It's literally the only thing keeping me sane. So if I go down and to the right, and then I need to go left. I don't know. Okay. Okay, yeah, so we're supposed to go up to here. And then we're gonna go up here. This should have put us in a boss room. But I can't get into it yet, right, because I need to unlock that. Bruh. Okay. Got tired of my chest monster. It was concerning me. You know, fair enough. Mad respect to anybody who actually does storage in Minecraft. My shulker and chest monsters are awful. Oops. Okay, that's a lot. Heal again. Okay, we need to get Soul Twister Charm. Which is supposed to be up. And I'm going down. So let me go up. Okay. Heal. If I'm not mistaken, Spell Twister is just up here. Or it's close up there anyway. Okay. I want to know what kind of crap this is, man. What is this? Let me heal for a second. Okay. Oh, it's still a chest monster. I just needed more room. Fair enough. Does the chest monster ever stop, though? Like, that's the thing. We can try to say that we've killed the chest monster, but I feel like it just spawns another one. No, because we keep getting items. Okay. Thank you. Okay, am I supposed to put on Spell Twister? Head up and left, open the shortcut to corner for in the bench. Okay, I picked up Spell Twister. Defeat Soul Master, pick up Desolate Dive. Okay. I could do that. It forever grows as long as I live. You're gonna forever have to fight the chest monster, man. Okay. I'm gonna lock in for a second here, but I think I can do this. I don't have all my fancy little tricks that I like to have, but I think I can beat him. I do have most of the tricks I use, but some of the really nice ones I don't have. Mostly the charms, honestly, though. Oh, it's modded? Broccoli and apples? Broccoli, though. I don't know why one would have a chest full of broccoli, but let's just assume it's useful for some reason. There we go. It's like a skyblock type server. Okay, I see. Okay. And right here, I think it drops down. There we go. Okay, so now we have Desolate Dive. Can I pause? Okay. We need to continue to the left and pick up the Geo chest and the Hallownest seal. Okay. So that would be easy. Okay. Let me catch up on chat as well while I'm thinking about it. Not related to game mode, but in that style. It's prisons, but with complexity and more stuff to do, like killing, shoveling, snow fishing, etc. And from those things, are shards for armor, so I have chests full of armor shards. I see, okay. That makes sense. That does make sense to me. Okay. That's a big chunk of wealth. And then just down here. We need to basically get... Oh, right here. Okay. Now we just need to get out. Which I actually can't get out this way. Okay, heal. Okay. And then... Pause. I don't know where I'm going. So I'm supposed to backtrack to the bench using Desolate Dive for the shortcut. Equip Spell Twister at the bench, and then go down to Limb and sell everything. Okay. I can probably do that. Let me catch up on chat while I'm paused. Then you get keys from doing stuff, and those give like modifiers and pets, so I have chests full of those. I see. Basically a never-ending loop of more items. I get that. I forgot how good Hollow Knight music is. It reminds me of Interstellar, at least this one does. Yeah, it does have a little bit of a touch of, like, intensity that, like, Hans Zimmer adds with a lot of his music. So I definitely can get that. Okay, go this way. And we'll be at the bench. I think it's this way, right? Okay, Spell Twister, pause. So now we're gonna go down to Limb, and we're going to open the shortcut using the lever to the left of Limb's shop. Okay. I think I'm going the right way. I don't really know, to be honest. There we go. Okay. I might not have enough, because I didn't pick up all the items, but I picked up a decent amount, so...
Opal, Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Helmadilka.
So we have 2.5k right now. We're gonna spend another 200 each. I am under. So I gotta kill things as we go. So now I'm going to save and quit. It'll take me back to the bench. And then we're going to load back in. We're at 1 hour of playtime already. That's all we're at. And we're on to segment, we're in the middle of segment 7B. We're about to enter segment 8. There is currently 20 segments, technically. 21, but there's a lot of, like, small subsections. We're not doing too bad. Okay. Let me find where I was. So we need to go ahead and load back in. And then we're gonna pause. We're gonna head left and then up to City Storeroom, Stag Station, grabbing the Simple Key and Wanderer's Journal on the way. So let me get a good sight of that so I know what I'm doing. Okay. So I just need to go this way, pretty much endlessly. What are you doing here? This is beating the game, right? Yes. Beating the game in 5 hours. I don't remember which one of these has the item I'm looking for in it, so I'm trying to be thorough here. Hey. Okay, there's our key. Pause. I feel like I should be crying, but that's not loud. Fair enough. This is concerningly addicting though. I have 1 day of playtime right now, no AFK time. The server released Saturday. That's impressive. Less than a week and you've already got 1 day of playtime. GG, man. Ouch. Oops. Okay, let me just go up. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So now we're gonna go up. And we're gonna go... I'm gonna grab this because I just need as much as I can have at this point. We're gonna go right. And we gotta unlock the Stag Station. Okay. That puts me back 175, but that's fine. We're going to go to Forgotten Crossroads now. Okay. This is the first time I'm actually talking to you the entire game. Forgotten Crossroads. We're in a bench. Okay, we're gonna head to Gruzmother, defeat her for the 50 Geo. Let's go ahead and quickly go do that. Yeah, down. Just gotta take all the Geo I can get at this point. Ah, dang it. Didn't get Desolate Dive in time. That's fine. Ah, I tried. I am so poorly timing that. Okay. We're gonna pause for a second because I need to make sure I understand what I'm doing. We're going to talk to Sly. He'll be in here. I'm gonna go ahead and get more Geo really quick first, though, because I just want to be sure I can afford it all. Okay, we're gonna talk to you. Okay. Pause. We're going to save and quit. Back to Stag Station. It's a little skip that you can do, and we're going to be doing a lot of those, it seems. We're going to load back in, and we got to travel to Dirtmouth. We're going to buy some stuff. Okay. From Dirtmouth, we're going to buy the Lumafly Lantern, a Mask Shard, and a Stalwart Shell. Charm. I think I can afford that all. Hopefully I can, otherwise I'm in some trouble. I could always go talk to Grubfather if need be. Okay, so I'm supposed to buy one Mask Shard. Okay. I'm supposed to buy the Lumafly Lantern. Probably the most important part right now. And then Stalwart Shell, which is this one. Okay, I seem to be... Right now I seem to be ahead, but I'm going to actually lose some charms soon, it looks like. So, or not charms, lose some Geo soon. Before I sit down, is there anything else I need to do? I need to go to Grubfather, get Geo, and the Mask Shard, and backtrack or save and quit to Forgotten. Okay, I see. While I'm here, let me go ahead and do this one. Just so I have a little extra cash that I wouldn't otherwise get. I need to start doing more than what he's got on here because I'm not going back to any of the other places. Drugfather. Grubfather. Grubfather. He's gonna give me money. Not much, but he's gonna give me a little bit of money. Okay. So now I'm going to quit again. This is gonna be a quick travel method. And go back to Forgotten Crossroads. We're going to go to Salubra. And we're going to go buy some stuff there as well. Is there like a... There is a Geo up here, okay. I was gonna say, the more Geo the better. At this point. Okay. Heal one. Okay. Come in here. I need to buy 2 charms from, or 2 things from you. I need this one. And then I need a charm notch. That puts me down 100. That's not the worst. Okay, so we bought that. We're gonna save and quit again. That should be the last time for a minute. Hopefully. We're gonna come back in. And then we're going to go to equip the Spell Twister and Shaman Stone there. And then we're going to take the Stag Station to Queen Station. Okay. Awesome. Here we're gonna pause so I can quickly read what I'm supposed to do. So we're gonna go right, make your way through the thorns to grab the Mask Shard in Queen Station. And then we're gonna go up the Fog Canyon and we're going to go to the Stone Sanctuary. We're gonna grab more Mask Shards, basically. I'm not gonna rest at the bench just yet. Ouch. 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 Okay. So I'm going to come back over here. And I'm going to rest on the bench. Unreal's shop doesn't work. I can't open the barrels. Uh-oh. There might be something wrong with the claim then, I don't know. I'll have to look at that a little later. Okay, grab that. Then we just need one more Mask Shard here. Got something on the end of my nose and it is itchy. We go this way. And we're just basically going straight up. Okay. Let's go left and then up some more. Heal. Okay. Up here. And then we're gonna go take a little detour right there. Pick up Wanderer's Journal. And then there's one more thing I need to go visit while I'm here. And that's to the right. Oh, ouch. Okay. Okay. Okay, I do need to be careful in here. Ouch. Is there a way to unlock more claims? I think it's all done through quests, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I looked under the hood. I'm thinking about maybe making it so that, you know, there can be more claims by default. Or I can give certain people some extra claims, because I know there's a lot of you guys that just build. And it would be nice to have more claims for that purpose. So, having a nice little role that I could give some of you guys, maybe. At least more than one, yeah. I'm supposed to quit. That gives us our extra mask, though. And we're supposed to go back to Forgotten Crossroads, but I kind of took the stag station and rested on the bench, but it's okay. We're fine now. So we're gonna go up to Crystal Peak, basically. Let me go ahead and clear out some of these tabs I have here. I have a good amount of them. But I don't need as many anymore because we made our way through a lot of these. Okay. So this one we're supposed to go through segment 10. And basically, it looks like it's just a clean run through, it looks like. Am I supposed to do any skips at all? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So we're gonna rest again really quick. We're gonna go to up. I believe in here. Is this the right way? Possibly, possibly not. That was not the right way. You know, I know why. However, that was actually a genius move on my behalf. Oh. It was intentional so that I could get extra money. Okay. See, I'm supposed to go up just a little bit more. And go through here, I guess? Yeah. Are we supposed to do that one? We're not supposed to use the toll. Okay. So never mind. We're not doing... We're not doing the toll. We're going up. Oh, I should grab that Geo. Okay. We're gonna go down. And... Oh, you're already infected. Pause, I can watch your chat. At least more than one. Like getting from my zombie farm to my base is difficult because it's underground and a little far away. Then again, I did really conveniently build my base right next to the lake the end portal is. I did also just hit one day on the SMP. Nice, nice. In terms of like in terms of like getting more teleports and stuff, you'll get more of those through quests. I know that much, but yeah, I'm thinking maybe you guys might be able to get more by default, maybe 2. I don't know. Not sure where I'm going, so I'm a little bit confused. It's supposed to be this way. Ouch. Okay. Let's see. The original idea, go ahead and mention this. The original idea was that most people would probably only have one home at the beginning anyway. And so we were originally just thinking that everybody would have one home to start with and use that, and then hopefully they would use nether travel like normal servers. But nobody adopted that, and so even the above the nether transport system we were building never got finished because we just ended up having to fold it and then actually add more warps and teleports to things. Let's see. I have also saw my base idea. I have a cherry castle in mind. Made of cherry, stone bricks, and quartz, similar to my base. Haven't designed it quite yet, though. That sounds awesome. That sounds cool. At least to me, anyway. Let me... There we go. Okay, so I'm supposed to go back one room and head up several. Collect the shopkeeper's key. Am I going the right way? Yes. Okay. Oh. Well, I wasn't really intending to save this guy, but it'll give me a little extra money anyway, so who knows. Ouch. I don't know what's through here. Something that we can't do anything with right now. Okay. Okay, it's right here, right? Huh. Am I not in the right spot? Oh, I'm most definitely not in the right spot. Okay. Now we're going to go up, then right, then down, down to the gate, to the column. We need to pick up Crystal Heart. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's fine, though. First death. Like, whatevs. Slight issue, though. I don't know where it is. I think I could find it. We'll find out. I better hope I can find it. Okay. I have logs, but I got them from saplings from someone else, so I never found a blossom biome. I see. I don't know if you guys all have access to the warp yet, but if you do /warps, go to the outpost section. There should be one called Bonsai Grove. That one is on a cherry grove. There's plenty of cherry trees around that area. Oh, not that way. Okay. Up. Okay. I think I'm supposed to keep going up now, but I just want to double check this. Okay, we're on 5, which is blue, so yeah, we're supposed to go right. And then... yeah, this is where we go down. I'm gonna flick each lever as we go. And there should be a place to get out of here soon. Oh, wait, I know where I am. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. King, it's time. Update to 20.5. I can't. I can't. Why? Because we have like 100 plugins that need to update before I can actually update it to 20.5. It's not as simple as just, oh yeah, Minecraft just released a new update, let me update it. We have so many things that keep our server awesome, like quests, land claims, the fact that you guys can teleport everywhere, the cosmetic pets plugin, a lot of moderation plugins so that we can keep all the bad guys out. Our little tab plugin that makes all your names look cool. The titles plugin. The fast leaf decay on trees. All that stuff requires updates before I can actually update 20.5. But once I can, I will. I want to update to it. I mean, it would be pretty cool. I'm not dissing the update by any means. Yeah, it's just not that easy. Yo, King, my videos are not family friendly, so future uploads, expect what you think you will. Okay, sounds good, Cinder. Also, here's your hydrate rose. Thank you. Okay, I'm close to death, so let me, like... I'm gonna focus here for a second. Okay, there we go. I'm alive. I'm okay. Oh, my heart. Okay. So that gives us Crystal Heart. Do I have to use it on the way back, or are we going to bench quick? So we collected a Crystal Heart. We're gonna use Crystal Dash to backtrack, then move down through the grinder room, or save and quit to the bench, then go right through the Dark Crystal room. We're gonna save and quit then. It's quicker. We're an hour and a half through. We quickly picked up a lot more time. Okay. So we're going to go through this room. I think we're supposed to go right. So where did I rest at? Here? Okay. So it needs to basically go this way. More Geo. Okay. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh, lag. Wow. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. So I want to go right here, I think. Right? This is crystallized mound? Yeah. I want all of this so I can heal. And then... Uh-oh. I made a mistake. Okay. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back. I can make this work. Okay. Stretch and a posture check. Alright. Thank you. I'll do that here in a second. Okay. Pause so it doesn't track my time. And we'll get some stretches in. Ouch. Like, my shoulders are the worst, honestly. Like, if I could just get those, like, amputated, I'd be fine. I guess I wouldn't be able to play video games. Never mind. We're not amputating my shoulders. And a little bit of a posture check there. We're set. We're good. Okay. I don't remember what's in here. I just remember it being a pain. Oh, gosh. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. What is it doing? Okay. That makes my life a whole lot easier. Except I keep doing that, which is going to get me killed. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. I am so incredibly low. Okay, so we got Descending Dark, which is good. So they're recommending that I exit Crystallized Mountain and then fall to Resting Grounds, which I think is safe. So we'll go do that. It might even heal me by default, so... Crap. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna quit. I can get back here through another means. We're fine. Okay. So now we're gonna do Resting Grounds. The best way to get there is from here. Taking this route. Okay, is it this one? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay, heal there. I gotta kill you. And we're gonna go down. Okay. Now, just to be sure I know what I'm doing, we need to go right and inspect statue, get Dream Nail. Wake up, go to Stag Station, take Stag Station to City Storeroom. Okay. Okay, so now the Watchers should be marked on my map, but I don't have a map. So, it doesn't matter. We'll get my, my Dream Nail, which I just need. Pretty sure it's right. Right? Oh. Okay, it didn't put me all the way back. That's good. Okay. Oh boy. Stag Station. And then city storerooms, and then our next little issue begins. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, we're going down, down, right. And then do this. What? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. The city storerooms. Okay. Pause. I don't know where I'm going. We're going down to the Royal Waterways. Okay. My stream froze. Oh no. Weird. That's a new one. I'm assuming you can still hear. All I saw was you blankly staring at the camera. Wow. That's a little bit creepy. Why is it just staring at me? You know me, man. I just like to burn holes through people with my killer gaze. Oh. Not blinking. Okay. Boom. Okay. Ah, I chose wrong. Okay, Lim will be like just around the corner. I just gotta go below him. Okay. Use my simple key with the simple key hole, and we're gonna go down. Okay, now we're gonna pause again. We got Royal Waterways here. This is going to... gonna be interesting. So we gotta fight Dung Defender here. I'm not very good against Dung Defender, so I'm not necessarily looking forward to this. So we're dropping down into Royal Waterways. So we're gonna head left and dive at the breakable floor for the bench. So I need some soul while I'm down here. Okay. I'm retraining my King AI. Oh boy. More data. More. Oh boy. It's like a little hobby, you know? I respect it. Okay. So we've got a bench here. Go right for the Dung Defender fight. And hit the lever. Okay, my current one has 11 minutes of data. Oh boy. It could seriously improve then. Even if it's just a little bit. So So, I mean, even just 1 minute would be almost 10% more data for it than what it currently has. So, what am I doing here? Fight Dung Defender. Thank you for the alert, CC. Much appreciated. Hit the lever, break the floor directly below the lever to pick up a King's Idol. If you don't have enough soul, open the shortcut to the right and fight the 2 winged sentries for soul. Okay. So, Dung Defender. Got it. Here we go. Ouch. Heal. Okay, you're into your little thing. That's fine, because you're mine. You're done, buddy. You're finished. Stop swimming in dung. I know it's your occupation, but like, please. There we go. Okay. He dies, sort of. I get my little defender's crest, which I don't need, but I'll take it. And then, where is it? Is it right here that I have to... Oh, I have to hit the lever. And then... Where is it? Break the floor directly below the lever, like right here, yeah. There should be a King's Idol down here. There we go. And he's not down here yet. I was curious if he would be. Okay. So now what I need to do is we need to go to the backtrack, then head down the path to Yzma's Grove, across the broken elevator room using Crystal Dash, and then up and then right, okay, blah 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 blah. Basically, I need to go back this way. And then... Oh boy. Okay. We're not doing too terrible. We're at like 1:40. So we might get this done before 3 hours, but I'm not gonna say it's likely. I'd be incredibly lucky to say I did it in 3. I think it's here, I guess. Probably. Oh. Okay. So we gonna Crystal Dash there. And then we gotta do... we got some things we gotta do down here. I don't really know what all it is, so let me double check it. So Sentry Gauntlet first. Which requires... Sentry Gauntlet's gonna suck. Okay. Oh, I didn't heal. I let go just a second too soon. Okay, is it here? It's been a minute. I don't actually remember where the Sentry Gauntlet is. Let me come up here though. Unlock the door. And then we'll come back down. Okay. Gauntlet should be up here. I think. I don't know, man. It's, like I said, it's been a while. Oops. I'm lost. Here it is. Heal. And then we're gonna go right, grab Isma's Tear, and we should be ready for whatever the next stage is, which I think is just going to get all the Dreamers. Okay. So acid is no longer a problem, I guess. So we go down to the Ancient Basin is what it's saying. Backtrack to the broken elevator, cancel the crystal dash, drop down to the bottom of the shaft, go left through the room, and go down to the tram station in Ancient Basin. Okay. So we just gotta go this way. Careful, okay. So we're almost there. Or no, we are there. I guess. Sort of. So the Ancient Basin entrance is just this way. Okay. Pause. So, down into the rail waterways, head left? What? I scrolled up. Oops, okay. I was confused. Okay. So, Ancient Basin. You're gonna drop into... We have more money than what we need, good. Drop down into the hole on the right. Continue down into the left to the bench, purchase and sit on the bench for 150. We can do that. Oh. 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 I was so close to touching him. Okay, this one's 150, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, am I supposed to use the bench or just buy it? I am supposed to use it, okay. Now we need to crystal dash to the left, follow the path through the mall works, open the shortcut, fight broken vessel. Okay. You know what? Let me come back up here. I don't know if I need any more geo or not, but I'm gonna go ahead and get a little bit more just in case. Okay. That's one down. Oh. That'll teach me to be confident. Okay. Is it down? I don't remember. Well, it wasn't down, but I did get a simple key from here. Didn't need it, but I got it. Okay. Heal. I need to try to be at full health for Broken Vessel. So I'm trying my best. Okay. He should be coming up soon. Right? Yeah, we're coming up on him. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Here we go. Go on, break that open. Okay. Okay. So we killed him. What's next? Backtrack to the tram station, head left, drop down into the hole. Okay, I see. So yeah, Monarch wings are gonna be down here, I believe. Okay. Then we need to go grab that pale ore. So, in terms of backtracking, it's not gonna save a ton of time, but it'll save a little bit if I just do that. It also gives me a time update. I'm almost at 2 hours. We're at 1 hour 45. So we're getting pretty good. Good timing, at least. We're gonna go back up. And all should be well. Oh. So now what? Backtrack all the way to the broken elevator shaft. Okay. So, the broken elevator shaft is up. Ouch. I need my health. So I need to kill you. Okay. Okay, we're healed. Ah, dang it. We're just gonna speedrun this. Just jump. Ooh. Oh, that was tight. Okay. Now that we're back at the elevator here, we're at the City of Tears. Second section. So I'm going to be going for limb and another bench. So basically we're climbing up the elevator, go left to the bench below the Watcher Knights. Yay. That's how close we are to things getting really sour. Watcher Knights. On the bright side, Monarch Wings will make this a lot easier than the time I tried it without Monarch Wings. Okay, this isn't the right bench, is it? It isn't. Or this isn't the right way. Go left and up. But it's showing me going right on the map. Okay. But he got a little bit confused. You can't be right all the time. Let me catch up on chat. Sorry about that, guys. I've been busy here. I was planning on making 2 videos today, but no video ideas for VR. You know, that is one thing I've had trouble with my VR in specific as well, is coming up with ideas on what to play, what to do with it. I have it, I like it, there's not much for me to really do. I mean, you can do a lot. I mean, there are entire YouTube channels out there that people have created that are dedicated to just VR content. And they do wonderful things there. I don't know what I'm doing, I guess. Feels like the stream just started, but it's been 2 hours. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. So we're gonna go ahead and talk to Lim really quick. We're gonna sell all my goods.
son? Yeah. Velmi Artred. Opal. Velmi Artred.
Okay.
son?
Gonna cost us 1650, so we'll still have more geo. Okay.
Velmi Artred. Helmadilka.
Okay, what I need to do now is there is also the bench that I need to go up to in here. So it's gonna be... Is this the right bench? No. That's not a bench. Ouch. Okay, buddy. Okay. I have no idea whether or not I'm going the right way, but it's fine. Oops. Helps if you go the right way, huh? Okay. Well, I thought this was the right floor. Goodbye. He always jumps, and then when I don't think he's gonna jump, he runs. Now that we're at the bench, we need to go down to the nail master, and then yeah, okay. So we gotta go back down. And I think I got this way. Oh. Okay. Gosh. I have brought you pale ore. Please fix my nail. Okay. This will make it stronger, and I should be able to do a lot more with this. So that should keep us. Yeah, we've got plenty of geo, which is good. We're gonna save and quit and head right to the Kingdom's Edge entrance. So it'll be quit. Yes. And then we're gonna reopen it all. We have less than 2 hours of playtime still. This is good. And then I'm gonna head right towards King Station. I'm actually gonna open up King Station Stagway, probably. What are we doing here exactly? What's the point of us being at the Kingdom's Edge? Am I able to just skip Kingdom's Edge? Geo balance 935. The City of Tears, he has still less than me. So I'm gonna skip it, I guess. It doesn't look like he actually does anything that you need down there. Drop down to the acid water, make your way all the way up to the right of the Kingdom's Edge, breakable floor. I have break floor. If you need soul, there's a soul container. Go up, then left, find quick slash charm. Okay, I do need the quick slash charm. So that's what we'll do. Okay. I forgot that's over there. Okay. That, thank you. Okay. To the right we go. Oh, hi. Okay. Gosh. So there's a couple more stream games I was thinking of playing before we do quit Wednesday streams. I don't know how many of you guys remember. But I was gonna say that after Hollow Knight's done, you know, I probably won't be doing any more Wednesday streams. But I'm kind of leaning towards keeping Wednesday streams a little bit longer, just for a little bit. And there's a couple of other games I want to get through. And I'm curious if any of you guys are interested in these games or not. Oh, I see a little guy here. So the games I need to finish are, there's a couple. Okay, I need to go basically down and to the right. Okay. But I want to do Stardew Valley. I want to do, I want to do, Spider-Man. The newer Spider-Man games. Ouch. I also would like to, beat Celeste. Another really hard game. But if I could do all those, I feel like that would be kind of incredible. Plus, I think that'll actually get us through the summer. So that would also be kind of nice. Okay, I don't know exactly where I am yet, so I gotta take this slow. Okay. I see, so I need to go all the way right. Gosh. Okay, there we go. So if I'm not mistaken, just go over here. Grab ourselves some soul. Break a hole in the floor. We're gonna go left. Okay. Heal. Ouch. Ouch. Hey. Hey. Gosh. I hate these guys, dude. They're the worst. Also, is there a grub down here? I don't know, it don't matter. I have money. I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay, that's for Geo. We don't need that. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh boy. And then here should be quick slash. Yeah, okay. Now if I quit, it'll hopefully 2 hours 1 minute. And that would put us back in City of Tears to fight Watcher Knights. Okay. So I'm going to equip some things I want here. Quick slash. I don't think I'll need it for this fight. Okay. So head up to Watcher Knights before breaking the hidden breakable ceiling. Head up to Watcher Knights, breaking the hidden breakable ceiling, release the chandelier, kill one of the knights. Okay. I see. I see the strategy at least. Can I go over this way? Is the observatory up here? I think this way is the observatory. This isn't the observatory. Okay. So what I want to do is I need to go down. And I want to go, can't go that way. Oh boy. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Lim, I'll leave you alone. Okay, so we need to go right. Ouch. Okay. I believe it's up in here then. Or in the next room, whichever room, I don't know, man. Because I did a skip to get there. It was like that. Yeah. I don't know exactly how I did it without Monarch Wings, but I did. I don't think I could ever do it again. Okay. Slow and steady. Okay. They're not even recommending I use the bench here, so I'm assuming I'll probably do another skip. Or this was the bench I was supposed to use in the first place and just didn't. Who knows? Okay, do I have to fight you? I think I do. Okay. Give me that. Okay, where are we going with this? I don't know. Oh, okay. Let's try that again. Okay. I think this is the right way. Yeah, it is. Okay. So Watcher Knights has this little hidden room. It lets you kind of cheese it a little bit. You can fight one less of them. It's nice. Okay. Oh no, what am I to ever do? Ouch. Okay. That was scary. That was very scary. But that leads us to our first dreamer to kill. You can rest at last. Also, before I'm done here, let me just collect all this. Thank you. Alright. You're over here. Unpopular opinion, but the collector fight is goated. You know, fair enough. The collector is my spirit animal, for real. Alright. Hello. Goodbye. Let me just suck your soul and we'll be all good here. And that's one down. We're at what? Probably like 2 hour, 30-minute mark, probably. And we're gonna speedrun the next two pretty quickly, if I'm not mistaken. And then Hollow Knight should be pretty easy, all things considered. He usually is. Okay. Also, I finally got the mushroom juice drops the doctor gave me yesterday. They make me feel a little sleepy, but alright so far. Well, that's good. That's good. I mean, it's not great that they make you sleepy, but, you know, if you are ever experiencing insomnia issues, like... now you're set, man. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we need to backtrack. So I'm going to... Oh. It's not gonna save us a ton of time, but I just want to know how long we've been on this save. So we'll go ahead and bench rush. 2 hours. Okay, we're not even at the 2.5 hour mark. We could beat this sub 3. I'd be impressed. Okay, that counts as a bench. I did not know. Okay. Well, good to know. And I also have to take some magnesium tablets for something I totally forgot the reason of. You know, relatable. I forget why... whenever I talk to my doctor, I always forget what she's telling me. So, like, I always have to have my mom remind me everything. It's like, why am I doing this one? Okay, well, what about this? Why are we doing this one? I can never remember stuff for myself, though. Not that way. Okay, we gotta go to King's Station, which is just this way. Oh, hi. Okay. King is my spirit animal, confirmed. Gosh. Happy to be here, man. Happy to be here. I should have unlocked King's Station earlier. I figured I was going to need to, but I didn't do it because I thought, oh yeah, surely I don't have to. If you didn't say to do it while we were passing by, then... Okay. So we're gonna go to Forgotten Crossroads? Or no, Dirtmouth. Okay. So we're going to buy 2 mask shards from Sly here. So 2 of these, which should cost about 1,300. And then we're going to... What are we gonna do next? We're gonna sit down. We're going to equip Stalwart Shell and Quick Slash. And then we're going to head to Brooding Moloch underneath the green path entrance for the 3rd Mask Shard. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh boy, Brooding Moloch is always a fun one to deal with. Yeah, I was never good with Brooding Moloch, and I don't have my Shade Cloak, which is like my saving grace here most of the time. Speaking of Brooding Moloch, in order to fight you, I'm pretty sure I need this. I think. Oh. I could be wrong, though. Look down. Okay. Ouch. Okay. This is way easier when you actually upgrade your nail and have spells. Gosh. Okay. Now we need to head to the Gome room for the 4th Mask Shard. And then we're gonna head somewhere else. Where am I exactly? Okay, I see. I think I'm going the right way. So yeah, we need to get this Mask Shard. Okay. I can do that. Oh, ouch. Ouch. That was just a dumb move on my behalf. Okay. Now we need to head back left for the grub room, to the grub room for the acid shortcut to Fog Canyon. Okay, I know where that is. Ah. Okay, it's this way. And then... Should be right here, yeah. Okay. So let me clear out some more of these tabs just so I know what I'm doing. We've got that, we've got that. We just did that, so we're going to go get the teacher's archives. I've only got 3 more tabs left, guys. We're about to win. Okay, so we come down. And what we're gonna do is we're going to go all the way to the bottom of this specific spot. And go left. And teacher's archives should be right over here. Okay. Hi, Quirrell. Bye, Quirrell. Let's see. Before I do any of this, let me just double check that I'm doing this right. Enter the teacher's archives, use the bench above for safety, then drop down to fight Umu. Okay. Now the bench is right. Or no. Okay, I'm correct in what I'm thinking here. I was a little bit lost and confused, but we're good. Okay. Then drop down fight Uma. It's easy enough to start this fight with full health and soul by dream nailing one of the Uma before the fight. After killing Umu, head down to talk to Quirrell and awaken Monomon. Then head back up, use the bench again, and exit the teacher's archives. Okay, so if I dream nail one of you, I mean, I guess I don't need any of that, but I never even thought about dream nailing one of these guys. Oh, we'll get to see what happens here. So if I dream nail you, yeah, it refills soul. Awesome. I didn't know that. Can I dream nail you now? No, okay, you're too high. It's fine. Oh, that was almost awful. Get him! Get him, Quirrell! Get him! Hit him! I'm distracting him! Get him! Get him, Quirrell! Get him! Oh, that was a poor move on my behalf. Oh. Okay, I can heal. Ah, I barely missed him. Okay. I don't know how much more I need to hit him, but I can't imagine it being that much more. Oh boy, okay. That could have been really bad. Luckily, somebody thought about that. There we go. Okay. Now what? We're gonna go awaken the teacher. Should be quick. I'm in the wrong tube. Okay, this way. Oh. How do I do this? Oh, you have to show up right. Am I not doing this right? Oh wait, I have to talk to you. Okay. Right. Right. My bad. Okay. I think that's like only the second time I've done that. Maybe a third, I don't know. Okay. Another one bites the dust. Alright. Have backup, use the bench again, and exit the teacher's archives. Then we're gonna go left, open the shortcut, enter the next room, drop down to the middle, left exit, go left under the thorns, and enter Queen's Gardens. Okay. Bye, Coral. Ouch. Okay. I hated getting the beast. The maze was so annoying, I almost gave up on it. Honestly though, dude. I get that. Unless you have just a lot of time to waste on this game, it can be annoying. Okay, so I want to go down one, and then to the left here. And then I need to go through this. Oh. I need to go through this. Okay. Pause for a second. There we go. So this next spot, what are we doing here exactly? It's just a little stepping stone for us to get to Deep Nest. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna be going through the Mantis Gauntlet, and then we've got to do a bench, and then a second bench. Deep Nest. Okay. I think I'm going the right way. Oh. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, I am going the right way. I just need to go right. Okay. Heal. And then we gotta fight some dudes. Okay. That was awful, but we did it. So now we gotta head right. We gotta use this bench. It's free. going to go back down. And we're going to... How do I do this? It's gonna be like this. Yeah, okay. Yes. Get comboed, nerd. I don't think I was supposed to go that way, was I? Was it this way? Yeah. Okay. So now I'm gonna go down. To go this way. Okay, and we should have a nice little bench available over here for me to rest at. And I already have the money budgeted. I have more than enough money, in fact. So we're set. Okay. So... So go right one room and then drop into Deep Nest. And then we kill Hera. Okay. This one's gonna be a little bit more tricky, I guess. But it's fine. It got really cold all of a sudden, I don't like it. Oh, oops, okay. Okay. Whatever, buddy. Welcome back, Swiftu. How's it going, man? So if we go... I don't know my way around this section. Is it in here? No, that's the mask maker. Aha, I see. I'm blind. So we go down. Oh. We go down. I'm so good at this. We go down. Okay. Oh. We keep going down. And then we go right at some point. We go left at some point. There we go. Okay, I think here we're actually supposed to go up a little bit. So, we do this sort of deal. And I do know a speedrun skip over here somewhere, so... Okay. Oh my... Okay. Can't go around that way. Okay. There we go. There we go. So, the bench over here. It's like, yeah, well, no, wait, not here. Right here. Okay. You know, it's like, oh yeah, everybody, you know, good to meet you all, but, hang on. Trying to remember where it's at. There it is. Okay. That'll save me some time. And as long as I'm going the right way, which I think I am, all will be well. Okay, that one sucks. That one sucks. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Dude, it's always the edge, like just barely. I'll touch those thorns and it gets me like every time. Dude, I need a better strategy. Okay, so we're gonna do this, right? And then just straight left. Okay. Yo, I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Zender. How's it going, man? Okay. Now I can get my cloak back. And hopefully I just won't die next time. Maybe. Okay. Thank you. Hi, sir, Mr. Dr. King. Hello. Hello, sir, Mr. Dr. Bionics. How's it going? Good to see you. I didn't make a video or edit the other one today because I'm working on the Earth Day project. Nice, nice. I hope that goes well for you, man. I have been neglecting my my learning as of recent. I've got issues. I gotta fix those. We're just speedrunning Hollow Knight right now. We're about 2.5 hours in. So not too far, well, not too far away from winning, actually. Let me through! Okay. I can't just brute force it. I was hoping I was gonna be able to... I was hoping I was gonna be able to brute force that. Oh, there's the base again. You guys could hear that. I saw it go up on the mic, the volume mixer. That's awful. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. If I were to start a podcast, you should make another episode. Would you want to be a part of it in an episode? Depending on the topic, sure, man. I'd be down. My chair made noises. How am I supposed to kill you? I could just like heal one more. I think I'd be okay. Okay, found the real bench. We're good. I was worried. I was like, uh-oh, I'm doomed, aren't I? Okay. We're fine. It just means I can't do any skips here. There we go. Hello. Goodbye. I got 4 new sprites in. It's pretty bad right now, though. You know, everything starts somewhere, though. So, you know, take your time with it. Have some fun, you know. First episode's topic, 9/11 of Funny Mustache Man. I have to come up with the topic. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, you know, whenever you know, just whenever you got an idea, let me know, and I'll see if we can schedule out a time or something. I'd be down to join you on something though. And yeah, you're right. I do need to do another episode at some point. I've been neglecting that thing so hard. I think it's just been because I've been so busy with things, but I don't know. Okay. We're set. We're set. I win, basically. So if I were to go down this way, I just have to do this little deal. Oh no, they're all dead. What could have happened? Well, let's go fight final boss really quick. Unless you have suggestions for topics. I don't necessarily have any of those right now. That's the hard thing with, like, podcasts for me with, when I was making mine, I couldn't find, like, a good topic that was, like, doable till the heat death of the universe, really. So it's kind of like one of those deals you kind of just swap topics every once in a while, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let's see if we can do this first try. Ouch. Okay, bro, guess what? I dropped a 1 bomb in Fortnite. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Some of the main stuff we talk about is streaming, content creation, and future plans, and future and current state of the server. That's some good stuff. That is some good stuff. That gives you kind of like at least a basis of what to start with in terms of talking. One thing that helped me when I was doing my podcast, especially the episode with Admiral, was writing up some questions and stuff to kind of get an idea, because mine was more of an interview format, so it was going to be, you know, questions from the audience so that we could kind of talk about things that the audience was even interested in. It didn't go the worst. It wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst either. I mean, admittedly, a lot of that was due to the fact that we didn't have good mics. I had mine, he had his. My mic was tuned properly. His, I couldn't actually do because it was a headset mic, so it wasn't easy to work with. So that was like my biggest issue, is working with audio there. But honestly, it wasn't a terrible idea. And I think I could probably, we might be able to do more, I don't know. Let's see. I tend to get 515 bombs. Nice, nice. You probably know what I ate today? Probably your sandwich. It's a legendary sandwich from what I hear. Also, for a twist in the beginning, we introduce you in the beginning, have some fun and serious topics, and then maybe we roast each other at the end for uniqueness. That could be fun. That could be fun. Alright, I'm gonna quickly kill this guy. But if you'll just give me one moment. Hi. I don't have my... I don't have the things I need. Shoot. Okay. So, main issue I'm seeing right now is I don't have Shade Cloak. The only way to get Shade Cloak, though, is not ideal, so we're not gonna do that. However, it would make things a whole lot better. Get 2 heals here. Okay, 2 heals. Keep him close and keep him pounded. Gosh. Okay. Yeah, you stab yourself, buddy. You do that. Let me help you. Okay, you need to die. Come on. That's it. You're almost there. I think I can heal. I think I can heal. I healed. I'll take it. Okay, he's almost done. He's almost. Come on. Oh gosh. Are you done? Okay, he's done. Okay. So that should give me my achievement for the 5-hour long speedrun. I think I beat the game way faster than that, probably about 3 hours, maybe even less than 3. So we should be fine, all things considered. I don't think I can actually skip these credits if I remember correctly, so we will have to sit here and wait. But that begins our playthrough. Because I actually have a lot more achievements to go. I can't just end it off on the speedrun, but this begins the new speedrun. Or not speedrun, the new achievement run. There's several achievements I couldn't get in my main save because it was a choice-based thing. So we're actually gonna do our best to get those, hopefully soon. Some of those we might actually be able to still get today, we'll see. But we're just gonna kind of take it however slow we take it, I guess. So what we'll probably be doing right now is I'll probably go ahead and collect the spell that I've been wanting for a while, which was Howling Wraiths, and then we'll probably go fight Sentinel Hornet, quickly take her out, and then get myself my Shade Cloak, because I desperately need that. And then, depending on where that puts us on time, we might end there. Otherwise, I'll probably go I'll try to collect up the last of the Pale Ores then, and we'll try to kill the, Nailsmith. Just to get that one out of the way. Or, I don't know... The mushroom, I don't know how to aid him on his journey. It might be something I can actually do, I don't know. If I can do that one, I'll just go ahead and do that one right now and get it out of the way. Oh gosh. But yeah, that was good. We did good, guys. Thanks for being here for that. That was fun. And quick. Much quicker than I was actually expecting. I ate my sandwich specifically with bagel bread. Was curious, it tasted horrible. Interesting. I like to make sandwiches with bagel bread. It's not too bad. Usually. Okay, there we go. Speedrun 2. 37% complete. Sub 3-hour run there with 2 hours, 42 minutes, and 16 seconds. How many times did I die? Does anybody know? I died once in Crystal Caverns. I died once in Deep Nest. And then I died once to the Hollow Knight. That was 3 times, I think. That's not bad, and none of those were for skips either, like... Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, before we get through this, what I want to do is I want to quickly pull open the achievement list here on Steam. And just see what are some of the easier ones to get right now. We currently have 90% of them completed, so 57 out of 63. That's pretty darn good. So the next one they're actually showing is defeating the Radiance to consume the light. To defeat Radiance, what do I have to do to actually unlock that? 'Cause I think I could probably beat Radiance again. How to fight Radiance in Hollow Knight. So by defeating the Hollow Knight, okay, let's see. So to fight Radiance, what do I need? The Radiance heart of the infection plagues the dreams of bugs. She infects Myla, that's some lore I guess, causing her to attack the knight, and uses light seeds and infected flies to reanimate the broken vessel. Who's Myla? Oh. Okay. I see. And the Watcher Knights. After killing at least one dreamer or obtaining the Monarch Wings, the infection worsens in the Forgotten Crossroads, turning it into the infected Crossroads, blah, 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 blah. So if the knight uses the dream nail on their sibling with the help of Hornet. So how do you get the help of Hornet there? I'm trying to remember. So the Protector, the Sentinel, the Sibling. Okay, after the knight acquires Void Heart. So yeah, we gotta go get Void Heart. That's the next task. Okay. Let's go do it. Coming up with some ideas. I also want to get some celebs on maybe, and I got one idea for celeb already maybe. Well, I hope that goes to plan. I know some of the celebrities can be pretty hard to get a hold of, but you know, man, shoot for the stars. And try to hold this close to your plan as closely as you can anyway. That was one thing I didn't do well with my plan was I had a plan, I didn't stick with it. So that was my main issue, honestly. So we're gonna go down here. Podcast name, Biocast. Already changed my YouTube name on my old Vods channel and changed my PFP. Nice. Already getting pretty productive too. Let's see, so I want to go to King Station. Me beating the game, 99,999 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds, 99 milliseconds. Dang. I will say, guys, the game can be very difficult at times. I've just played a lot. Oh boy. Yep, also I'll send you the questions a few minutes before we record when we record so you can brainstorm a bit. Awesome. That'll be very helpful. Okay, so with this one I want to actually go down to the bottom. And then if I'm not mistaken... Okay. It should be up somewhere. Ouch. I just don't know where I need to be. Is it this way? Dude, get off of me. Gosh. Backstory, brother fell out of bed, so I had to make sure he's okay. Oh gosh. I hope he is okay. One does not simply just roll out of bed. Not that way. Okay, Ouch. Am I going the right way? I don't know. I made a document called The Sandwich Brothers. Nice. The plan is already forming. Okay. Ouch. So, I don't know where I'm going. I thought it was up here, but it can't be there. Unpopular opinion, mixing honey mustard and barbecue sauce is fire. I've never been a huge fan of honey mustard, but I'm sure those two flavors actually do pretty well go together. Just from my brief experience with honey mustard. It wasn't a very in-depth experience, but like I said, I do like barbecue sauce. I do like barbecue sauce. That is some good stuff there. Okay. I mean, do I need a nail art? No. Am I going to get a nail art? Yes. Okay, for 800, no. 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 That's a scam. Okay, so I'm a little bit lost. But I think I can figure it out. Suggestions on what should be on the menu? Let me think. You know, I would kind of look into, like, what your competitors do. So, for example, like, Subway, for example, what are some of their popular sandwiches? And then, looking into that and seeing how you can kind of beat them out on some of that stuff. Because you want to offer things that people are going to be comfortable with already. So that way you're not trying to introduce them to whole new items that they've never had before. And then maybe some of them would be brave enough to try your special sandwiches, and then their eyes will be opened. Meatball? Meatball subs are great, though. I love myself a good meatball sandwich. Another great competitor you could look at would be like Jimmy John's, Jersey Mike's, Publix. They're probably not local to your area, but they have great subs, and they're a grocery chain. Trying to think of some other great places. Firehouse Subs is another great one. But yeah, I just recommend kind of doing some market research, see what other people offer that are popular and that would be considered like something that would be within other people's comfort zones, and I would put those on the menu. I know what Publix is, just never been there. It's a pretty good place. I recommend it if you ever get a chance. Okay, Wanderer's Journal. Nice. Okay. How do I want to kill you? Honestly, this is fine. This is actually a pretty decent setup. I think I might be able to kill her. Hi. Oh, don't run away. I should make the sandwiches cheaper and closer to people to get the best start, you know? Yes, so that would be the thing. And this is one thing that a lot of places have done before. For example, Volkswagen, car company, right? You could take some business practices from them, though. They were selling their cars at a loss at one point. But they made their cars such good quality that even though they were taking a loss, they were building up a customer base. People were like, well, I love my Volkswagen, and even though they're more expensive now, they're still on par with the other companies in terms of price, but it got them to try it because it was cheaper. So even though they were operating at a loss at the beginning, now they're actually a really respected brand. It's perfect, honestly. I highly recommend everybody. If you're starting a business, take a look at that. That's one of the best things you could probably do for your business. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? We just completed our speed run, so I'm doing a couple of other achievements here. How was Star Wars though, homie? Do tell, do tell. If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow justcause_live. Great friend of mine, great streamer, and they were playing some Star Wars: The Clone Wars. Great game. How goes the Hollow Knight? The Hollow Knight goes good. We beat all of the bosses last week on Thursday. We got the speedrun achievement for beating the game in 5 hours because we beat it under 3. And then now we're just kind of going for some last couple of achievements here. And we'll see how that goes. See, it was good. Played a little Cursed Halo and some Star Wars. Nice, nice. Cursed Halo is always fun. We've played a little bit. I think I've only ever made it through the first level, but it's always a good one. It's always a good one. And of course, Star Wars is also fantastic. Somebody sent me a message. Okay, that's fine. Been following the Just Cause for a while now. Yes, he's a great streamer, guys. Again, check him out if you haven't already, and if you have, please continue doing so. Again, great streamer, good friend. Never played, but it sounds fun, honestly. Cursed Halo, I recommend it. Add it to your list of games to play when you are on PC, man. Cursed Halo. Great fun. Absolutely great fun. So we're gonna go and just quickly do this. If you need to head out, homie, I know it's getting a little later, so if you need to grab some nom-noms, some water, whatever you gotta do, you know, homie, feel free to do so. I just gotta beat the crap out of this lady really quick. Hey. Shut up. Thank you. Ouch. Okay. This combo is deadly. This is a horrible charm combo. Why did the devs allow this? I can basically just tank it and then just heal whenever I need to. You're about to die. Yep, there we go. Goodbye. Well, actually, you're gonna help me now, but... Alright. Have fun. Goodbye. Ooh. Hello. King's brand. Nice. That's my brand. They never stay. They never ever stay, just to tell you, yeah, I saved your butt, by the way. Like, that would be nice. Okay, so we got that. Did I just need King's Brand for this, or did I need anything else? So it requires you to have Void Heart. So in order to get that, I need to go back down to, Ancient Basin. We could do that. Before we do that, though, I should probably go get Howling Wraiths. To get that one, I just need to go over to... Where do I get that one from? I don't remember where I get that one from. Oh well. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't blow up. Wishful thinking, but I was hoping. Okay. Oh, it's just King's Idol, okay. Well, that's fine. Famous last words. That's my brand. Gosh. Okay, I think if I go up... I can't go up. Okay. I can't go left either. That's fine. We'll just take the elevator. And I'm actually gonna take a break. I haven't taken a break yet today. I need water, like, desperately. So I'm gonna grab that really fast, and then we'll continue on. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. How's it going, everybody? Hello. I don't know how long we're going to be here for, but we're going to try to get a couple more achievements here. And then we'll probably wrap up the rest of the achievements for Hollow Knight in this, like, next couple of days. So there's a very good chance I play Hollow Knight tomorrow and maybe even Thursday, depending on if I need to. I'll kind of do some more planning on which ones we're going to get in the next couple of hours after I finish the game, obviously. Or finish the gameplay tonight, anyway. Famous last words. We'll just take the elevator. Elevator explodes. Nuclear bomb incoming, gosh. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's about my luck, too. So what were we doing before this? I was gonna go to the ancient basin. Right. Okay. Easy enough. We can take the, stag station. Oh, not that one. One more. There we go. Okay. Rest. And we're gonna call for you. And we're going to the... I didn't grab that one, did I? Okay. The closest one to it then would probably be King Station. Yeah. So let's go down there. And then I have to unlock that, that stagway while I'm down there. Luckily, I think I can get there pretty easy. I just gotta find the best way to enter. That should let me just cruise all above their heads. Okay, I need Royal Waterways. So I actually go down this way. And I should be able to just drop down the middle. Sort of. Oh. Right, I don't have that. I don't know if I need it. We'll find out. Okay, no more spikes, no more spikes. Awesome. Okay. Gosh. I'm tired. Okay, we're gonna go down some more. And just through here, we should be ooh, wow, that was a stutter and a half. But over here we should have our stag station, which will be good. Okay, that should also give us a bench right here. Awesome. Okay, let's just go back across the way. And then we need to find the void. Whatever it's called. I think it's just called the void. I think it's down here. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, let's try that again. So I think the first one is off to the left here. And I don't remember what I have to do for it. I think it's Desolate Dive. Maybe. Okay. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long. It feels like so long since I've had to do this. Or no, wait, this is where Howling Wraiths is. Which then the upgraded version of Howling Wraiths. So, whatever that's called. Vengeful Spirit. No, that's the vertical one. Abyss Street, right. So I don't know what exactly I have to do here, but apparently you can do a dream nail on that. Our voices will cry out again. Interesting. So are you able to obtain it here without... It doesn't look like you can, okay. So I'm gonna have to go back and get this, but that's fine. I think I can do the rest of it without. At least I can get myself Shade Cloak. I guess Desolate Dive I already have the upgraded version of, so... Or the fully upgraded version. Ooh. Forgot you do double. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. That should allow me to do what I want to do. I can go across and get myself a Shade Cloak, right? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Thank you. Oh yeah. Now we go back. And I'm trying to think. I probably should just quit and go back to wherever I was. Which was Ancient Basin still, but it's not the worst place to be, honestly. Oh. Oh, dang. Okay, it makes you actually stay there. Oh, and I can't do that. Right. Now I can do this. Here I was thinking I was gonna be really smart and not have to worry about anything. Yeah, no, I still have to worry about things. Oh, wow. I mean, maybe I don't need Howling Wraiths. I mean, I'll still have to come back down for it later. Yeah, no, I will need it. I was gonna say, maybe I don't need it because I'll be fighting Radiance, but, yeah, no, I'm gonna need it because I'm fighting Radiance, and, it's gonna suck if I don't have the right abilities. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. I think I need to go this way. There we go. Hello.
La fenu venido.
Okay.
Hakana sagamos.
Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna have to go back to Queen's Station. Or is it Queen's Garden? Queen's Garden. Which I don't think I opened up. And I'm going to have to navigate through that to find a, to find the, whatever it's called. Yeah, I don't have Queen's Garden. Okay. So yeah, to unlock this, I need to find the Overgrown Mound, which is in Fog Canyon. So I actually might be able to get to it. Yeah, let me go to Queen's Station then. And I think I can make this work. Okay. I think this is the right way. We went through part of this, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Was it not the right way? I mean, this puts me in Queen's Garden. I don't really know where I am. Which way does this take us? Is this a Hallownest seal? Yes. Okay, I know where I am then. This map is just kind of strange. A little bit goofy is all. Okay. So... if I go this way... and I just keep going... then hypothetically... I should be okay. Ouch. Okay, so left, and I think one more left. But I can't go that way. Okay, So how am I supposed to get up there? Near the Queen's Gardens, overgrown with flora, squits are present throughout the mound. At the end of the area is a body of the larger cousin of the snail shaman, an ancestral mound, who is not known to be generous and did not have a good voice. Okay. I'm confused, I guess. I gotta figure out a good way to get in there. Thank you. I have a game idea project being nuclear bomb infinite uses until you delete the game. I mean, there will probably be nukes in the game. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them entirely yet. But there will be some nukes, and they'll serve some sort of purpose, probably. Oh, I found it. Okay. I mean, other than just mass killing, which, I mean, would be a very quick way to end the game, I guess. Well, not necessarily end the game. I mean, you'd be able to still play, but there wouldn't be a whole lot to do. Although, I mean, making the nukes harder to get might not be too bad. Okay. So there's Howling Wraiths. So now I need to go back to the Ancient Basin. But while I'm here, if I can, I'd like to go ahead and open up the Stagway. For 300 USD. Okay. I guess. Let me quick save it. Quick bench, whatever it's called. I don't know. I don't know where I sat last. Was it inside the? No, it wasn't. Okay. So then I can go back to Hidden Station. Go back down, get my special little Howling Wraiths, and we'll be fine. Okay. You make it, I'm going to purchase before the game even comes out. Man's gonna pre-purchase and everything, jeez. I fully intend on the game coming out. It's just a matter of when and how. I did it again. There we go. Heal. And then in here. There we go. Even better. Okay. So now I need to go back up. Do we have the Void Heart? We don't. To get that, I need to... Now that I have all the Void items, I think I can go up. And it should be fine. Ouch. I'm a little bit unsure of where I'm supposed to be going, to be honest. Usually when I'm doing this kind of stuff, it's very systematically, so right now I'm a little bit confused. It's all out of order for me. not... I thought that was supposed to give me Void Heart this time. So I'm gonna quickly look this up. Where do you get Void Heart? So the area's entrance only opens if King Soul charm is equipped. King Soul. How do you get King Soul? I don't remember. So you have to get both white fragments. I see. So you gotta get half of it from the White Lady in the Queen's Gardens, and the right half is taken off with the body of the Pale King after completing the White Palace. So the White Palace it is. Because I don't want to go back to Queen's Garden. What if you looked up how to King Regnog? I don't even know it would show up, to be honest. Probably something terrifying. Can I do this? No, I need to do more dream stuff. Okay, so basically what we're going to be doing today is we are going to be doing a whole bunch of dream fights. Yay! Because to do the White Palace, you need, the Awoken Dream Nail. To get the Awoken Dream Nail, you need 1800 essence. And to get 1800 essence, I mean, you could do almost all of it through dream bosses, so that's not bad. Okay. I also need to pick up Hunter Journal. Okay, best way to do this right now would be going Queen Station. Or no. Let's go Forgotten Crossroads. Well, yeah, no. Queen Station, because it's... The Forgotten Crossroads is now infected, so I gotta be careful with how I do this. Okay. So we gotta go this way. Queen Station or King Station. You know what? Let's fight Mantis Lords really quick while we're here. Just for fun. Oops. Okay. I don't know if I'm even going the right way, to be honest. Okay. I think I am. I really should just buy the maps at this point as well. Oh, wait. Charms. Some of the best charms in the game are here. Yes, I'll pay to see something nice. Okay. So that one is 600, which is my favorite one, really. But Fragile Greed will mean I can get the rest pretty easily. So buy Fragile Greed and go ahead and buy Fragile Heart. And then I'll use Fragile Greed later on when we actually get Nightmare King Grim out, or Grim. And I need to get all of my... I need to get them all turned unbreakable instead of fragile. I don't remember how much the first one costs, but we'll do the first one with Fragile Greed, turn it into unbreakable, and start running around with that for a while. Oh, okay. So they should be down here. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not, but I don't care. Fungal core. Huh. I don't think I'm supposed to be here right now. I mean, I can be here. But I don't think I'm supposed to be. Okay. Oh, hello. I just want out of here, man. Not down there, though. Well, I don't know if I get much of a choice, to be honest. At this point, it's probably better I just go down there. At least get a mask shard out of it. And then what I could always do is quick save, get out. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. It's quicker. Okay. Well, we took a little detour. I didn't mean to, but I did. So we're gonna go back through here. I need to start also collecting money again. That way I can, I need to buy all the maps, and I need to buy a whole bunch of charms, and, you know, a whole bunch of stuff. So we go up. We're just gonna go all the way around, just like our original route. Just 'cause that's what I remember. Okay. We're basically right back to where we were. Okay. I just gotta remember where the Mantis Lords are. Which they should be down here. I take a right. Or not right. Hang on. I take a right eventually and then a left and... There we go. Okay. There we go. Wow. That took me so long. Okay. Oh, I didn't unlock this. Let me do that really quick. Okay. Okay. Go up this way. Also, I need to turn back up my brightness. How do I do this? Game? No. Video, yes. Brightness. Back to 100. Okay. Gosh, I'm tired. Okay. We're gonna break that open. Do the same thing here. Same deal there. Do that one. All right. Howdy, fellas. I know. You don't want me in there. Wanna fight? Go ahead and heal. Okay, there we go. I mean, that's not even Sisters of Battle, which I could struggle probably against. I don't know. Would they let me fight them again? I think I have to leave and come back. I think you can challenge them again, can't you? I don't know. It's been a while. I thought you could re-challenge them though. Well, at least I can get some stuff I want. Which is back here. Thank you. And down here's a bench. We don't need it, so I'm gonna leave it alone. And then we just need this. Okay. Mark of Pride is the best. Okay, I suppose Grim would be a good next challenge here. So let me think, how do I get to him? It's gonna be quicker if I do this. I don't like doing the bench hopping like this, but I'll do it if I have to. Like, it's quicker, it makes the game feel like it's not dragging. 'Cause I've done so much of this already, like a lot. Okay, go to Dirtmouth. And I think I can get there from here, I don't know. Okay, so if I climb up all of Dirtmouth here into King's Pass, and then I think there's a specific spot, I think, that I can climb. Oop, that was almost bad. And I gotta find it. Okay, yeah, it's in here. So you can climb this to get to Howling Peaks, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I've done it, so there we are. Or Howling Cliffs, right. Okay, so I've got to find a couple of things here. Do you teach me free? Yeah. Okay. Sweet. I don't use that one, but sweet.
Hele sommet. Vam. Finne.
Okay. Now I need to go down. I believe it's just one more level here. I didn't need that, but I'll take it. Because why not? Ouch. See, that's why I took it, so I could heal. I didn't even need to heal. That's how good I am at this game. Okay, so if I go through here... Okay. Ouch. Okay. Where am I? I think this is a charm. I don't know which one. It's a lifeblood charm. Is this one Jenny's blessing or whatever? I think that's what it is. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been lacking of late. Oh. Such a bummer. Thanks for being my first essence. I only need 1,799 more. Okay. We still haven't found Grim, but we're getting close. He's like right here. Think. No. Yes? Yes. Hang on. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Okay. Trying to remember, does he disappear too? No. Okay. So now I can quit again. And then I can just quick travel to Dirtmouth. It'll be quick. Like, really, really quick. Oh, you're not here. Okay. I'm really here for you. Okay. I'm trying to remember if I can do this correctly. So... I've done this before, it's just been so long. So we're trying to get unbreakable greed. Which you can get that from Divine. She'll want 9,000 to upgrade it. Okay. Think. Okay. So once the Grim Troop has been summoned, Divine becomes accessible in Dirtmouth. To get the unbreakable version, you must be equipped before listening to her. Then it must be given to her when prompted. She eats the charm, then asks for 9,000 Geo. Once the Geo is paid, she gives the unbreakable version of Fragile Greed. Unbreakable Greed. Okay, so we just need to gain like 8,000 more. We're set. Cool.
Babala Geno.
Hello. Oh, thank you. Okay. So I could do all of that, but I'm trying to remember. For some reason, I remember there being a way to skip that, but it doesn't look like there is. Okay. Is there anything I need from you? I mean, I'd probably like some of this stuff, but I'm not gonna bother with it. I do need my maps. That's gonna eat up like the entire budget. But on the bright side, I'll have them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy them anyway because of the Grim Child thing. I don't remember where they're all at. Okay. Almost done here. At least for now. Okay, we can't afford anymore. But on the bright side, we have big map. I need to put on Grimchild here. Actually, for this one, Mark of Pride makes more sense. It's a longer range. Okay. None of those are in really ideal places, are they? Okay. City storerooms. I think. We'll do like this first wave of Grimchild, and then we'll fight Grim. If it'll let me, I think it does after the first. I don't remember. It's been so long. These guys suck. I hate them so much. I forgot about this. Like, I remember this bit, but it sucks. Bro is literally Tickle Me Elmo. You gonna do your little move again, or? There we go. Okay. Cool. Now what? Where else do we have to go? We gotta go up to Crystal Peak. And we need to go down to Green Path. So yeah, back to Dirtmouth, basically. Okay. So we'll go to Green Path first, and then we'll go to the other one. Okay. This way. Okay. So we need to go left, left, down, right, down, left, left. I'm not gonna remember that, but I'm gonna pretend I will. While we're here, we should also pick up the Hunter Journal. Because that's gonna be a big one. That's gonna take me some time. Okay. He's somewhere down here. I just don't remember where. Through here? Okay. Hello. Hey, thank you. I love it. Okay. So now, I am curious. I have a lot of things that I'm probably missing. But I have also found a lot, so... We need to go... left? It should be somewhere in here, I think. I don't know, did I ever kill one of these? Yes, okay. Okay. Come on. I was hoping he was gonna charge me. Oh well. Yay, he's dead. Okay, what else did I need to do over here? Is there something else that I needed to do? I guess I could go get my other nail art really quick. Which would be good. Also quickly grabbing this. Okay. Here we go. Oops. Can I just do this? Sort of. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. There we go. Ouch. And then, just a little thing over here, and we should be all fine. Go back to Crystal Peaks or whatever.
Done.
Alright, teach me your ways. Okay. There we go. Great slash. Nice.
Go Aname, Shuro.
And you know what? Quit to menu. Yes. Okay. And one more to go. It's just easier if we start by a stag station. Okay. Dirtmouth or... yeah, Dirtmouth would be closest. I don't think any of the routes are blocked off there. Alright, we're gonna kill this last one. If it lets me fight Grim after that, I will. And if I can beat him, great. If not, then, like, whatever. But, pretty sure I can. I mean, I'm not doing anything too terribly fancy with them. Are you winning, son? Yeah, I completed the speed run. Oh. Now I'm just getting some of the Grim stuff done. 'Cause, I haven't gotten the achievement for killing Nightmare King Grim. Because, he technically wasn't killed in the Dream Boss scenario. Okay. Also, I'm trying to complete the, there's a non-Dream King. So there's Nightmare King Grim, and then there's just, oh, what's it called? I don't know. But yeah, there's some different kinds of Grims. That's the first time I've ever killed you. I feel good about that. Okay. So we need to basically go... I'll see if I can navigate this. It's been a while. But yeah, I'd like to beat Nightmare King, or not Nightmare King, sorry. I'd like to fight King Grim, or Grim Troop Leader, Grim, whatever his name is, tonight, and then that's probably where I'll end it off, so that we're set up for some pretty good achievements probably tomorrow. But we'll just have to wait and see if that actually happens. So we need to go up. Ouch. Okay. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Oh, I missed. Ah, come on. He teleported just before I could even hit him. He should be one, I think. Okay, maybe not one, but he's low. I just can't seem to hit him. Because he keeps getting himself lodged in places that I can't get to. There we go. Okay. Now I should be able to return to Nightmare, or now I should be able to return to Grim. And I should be able to fight him, I think. We've also got something down here that I want to do. Okay. Today, the sandwich wasn't legendary. Aw. Too much of a good thing, I guess, can kind of kill it, can it? It's okay. It'll be legendary again. Okay. Okay. It's because there was 7 meat and not 3, so you could only taste meat. Aw, dude. That sounds like a dream come true for me, man. The meat is the best part. Let me go ahead and listen to you. Other wielding a weapon, I suppose you'll be leaving my corpse in your wake. If you won't spare a thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those of my profession. Okay. Consider it considered. I guess I need to go with Grimchild, don't I? There we go. All right. Okay, so I guess I do have to go one more stage to fight him.
Baba Gondala.
Don't really want to mess with that right now. But we'll do. How many more is there? Is it just 3 more? 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's not awful. It's not great though.
Bapanada.
Let's grab one for Kingdom's Edge. And then Deep Nest. Okay. Pretty much breaks the bank again, but it's whatever. I think that's probably where we'll just end it off for tonight though, because we've got a lot of work ahead of us. I was gonna fight Grim today, but we'll just have to fight him tomorrow probably, along with Nightmare King Grim again. I'm gonna need to find a good way to get lots and lots of money, because we're looking at trying to upgrade all of my fragile charms. And if I'm not mistaken, we're gonna have quite a lot to do. We're gonna need 9,000 for just Unbreakable Greed. And there's several more here, like, I don't know, Unbreakable Strength. That one costs 15,000. And then Unbreakable, Is it health? No. Oh, what is it called? Heart. 12K. So yeah, it's gonna be a little expensive. I just won a free PC on Twitter in a giveaway. Super sketch this. I think it's a scam. Probably. Love it when that stuff happens. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and end things here, though. See if I can get on to Twitch and find us a person to raid. I want to say a quick thank you to you guys for watching. I don't care. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Much appreciated. It's good seeing each and every one of you today. We're getting pretty far in the game again. So, you know, things will be over soon. Probably. And then after that, I've got maybe a couple polls that I might have you guys do, just to see what game you guys want me to play next, because I've got a couple of ideas, and, you know, it'll lead up to an eventual end of the Wednesday night streams, probably by the end of summer, hopefully, if I can get there, and, that'll be good. I got my link checker so I can check one if he sends it. Great idea. That's actually a really good idea. Means you can also report his account too. We're gonna say hello to Delta. He's currently playing a game called Nightingale. It's a smaller game, but he seems to be having a good time with it recently, so I think it would be good if we went and said hello. Dude, that's not my neighbor. That's not currently on the list. I gotta do some research on that one to see if it's even something I'm interested in. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure. He hasn't responded in 10 minutes after me saying I'm aware of something sketch. Bruh. Alright, guys. Well, go ahead and join in the raid. You guys will get some free channel points. And I'll catch you hopefully tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream does start a little bit later, in case anybody isn't aware. Usually it starts 8:30 rather than 6:30. Just throwing that out there so you guys all are aware. Okay, well, EST, anyway. I'll catch you guys later, though. Thank you so much for watching, and good night.